All right. Welcome, everyone, to part two of our weekly test show. Boy, what a day we have had today. What a night we've had so far. So, for those who did not see part one, for those of you who are coming back from part one, let me go ahead and explain exactly what has been happening earlier as I try to get our weather scan people caught up here. That's not right. Something's wrong with the display because it's not supposed to be displaying the same thing. It's supposed to be displaying a whole new screen. There we go. That's better. Okay, for those of you who were not with us for part one, let's go ahead and explain exactly what's been happening in that first part. Construction site came on and started our fiasco in the best way possible while it was continuing to rave to more going out of business ads, including the Rube Place, which came on during Jeopardy, mainly during the first commercial break. It was their extension of their Black Friday liquidation sale that's still going on. It'll be this week, and then I'm sure there'll be some final days ads after that, and then it's all over. So, and then that will be the end of Room Place afterwards. So, um, almost everybody, almost everyone got their weeklies in. Because if I look at the note here that I put down, I didn't flip the color. There we go. So Jackson, Mississippi, Blacksburg, Boston, Charleston, South Carolina, Denver, and Salt Lake City all go to Thursday because they did not test. Of course, we played Hyper Bowl, Wheel of Fortune, and Monopoly, in which during the second half, Northern Utah acquired his copy of Last of Us Part 2 on the PS4, and he, of course, started playing that game. And Durok was, of course, with us. He was watching Card Sharks on Buzzer and Deal or No Deal on GSN. He even played Deal or No Deal. He even had me play Deal or No Deal before all this began. And, of course, since Pictionary took the week off, I decided to let the Guppies take over the 1 p.m. hour. And boy, was it fun. It was really, really fun. And then while Wheel of Fortune was going, I went ahead and took down the layout and did some other housekeeping and such. So all that's done and over with. So that's one less thing under my belt. Now, in terms of other things, I also am starting the process of getting the final material for the rest of the OEM installs that are to be used in the Nostalgia Paradise series. Yeah, that are going to be used in the Nostalgia Paradise series, which has pretty much been a staple of the show since, episode 11 or 10 or whatever. But, I mean, there's just been so many other episodes of the show that I couldn't even remember. But after these are done, I'm looking to get back to experiments with my other computers, particularly trying to create the recovery disk for the Vostro. Finally get to creating the recovery disk for the HP. And trying to put my Dell Inspiron 5700 through some prior Windows releases by swapping out the hard drive and putting in an SSD for Windows 11. But there's just so much to endure here. So, I mean, that's a lot I'm looking forward to, in these months to come. And then in terms of Verizon, nearly the rest of the clusters went last night. In order 6, 15, 6, 15, 4, 8, and 5. Now, for some reason, VH09 still does not want to test on Wednesday morning when they should be. So I don't know what's going on with them. So they will be joining VHO 14 as the last cluster to test, and then it's all over from there. Now, I was further informed of weekend plans. So, as the Blackhawks are going to be playing here very soon. When's our next game going to be after that? After that, the next game will be on Friday the 29th. Then we have Saturday off. And then December 1st will be the Blackhawks and the Blue Jackets, which begins at 2. Now, I was actually just thinking, I was thinking about doing Wheel of Fortune 1998 and Way Sorry tonight. However, considering now that the Blackhawks will be playing on Sunday, I've decided let's wait on those till Sunday after Wait Wait Don't Tell Me. So Sunday following Wait Wait Don't Tell Me will Sunday following Wait Wait Don't Tell Me we'll play those two games. We'll play Wheel of Fortune 98 and Way Sorry. We will play those two as we normally do. And then that might lead us to the 3 o'clock cutoff while the Blackhawks and the Blue Jackets are going, but again, we'll have to see how that goes. Plus some other things to get done as well, but I just want to hold off on those school things for now and just focus on the good stuff. So, now let's get back to what we were doing earlier. As I'm in the preparation phase of the as I am currently right now in the preparation phase of the next mini-series. What did I say we were going to do? Oh, right. I said I was going to set it all up ahead of time. That's what I said I was going to do. Is take the hard drive over and set up all the virtual machines ahead of time now that we've completed, well, at least in some way, testing. There's still some more tests we need to do, but what we can do right now is we can get the virtual machines set up, and that'll most likely be the last thing we will be able to get to. So we're going to delete these 8. Yeah, I don't need those 8 items. But let me make sure they're all the Fujitsus, because these were all used. Yes, I want to clear 38 gigabytes of space from the machine. Now all these other ones are staying on here right now for testing purposes. Because as soon as these are set up, what we are going to be doing over the next 3 hours is we're going to be preparing these virtual machines for taping. So all I'm just going to do is go through macro and reflect. That's it. That's all I'm going to do. Just go through macro and reflect, do the whole reset, just do the whole apply partition, and that's it. I'm going to leave it alone until the day of tape. So, in terms of taping, however, I would like to get to it as early as maybe tomorrow. But the problem is that tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I should rephrase it as maybe as early as tomorrow night. That's better. So, possibly tomorrow night, depending on when this is all said and done. It's probably going to be very late by the time we get back, so the taping probably may not occur until Friday. Or just may not occur at all. And Saturday won't even be a viable option either. or Sunday because of the Blackhawks. And with Monday being finals week, I mean, there's still some final pieces I need to do. Finish the final project for CNT 104 and then take care of the. I'll have to see how I can handle all these finals. So I'll see how I can span the finals across. See how I can span it across for 3 days, and then I won't have too much. Now I know many of you are, eagerly waiting for the well, but on Friday, I do plan to take care of the street view video, but I will take care of the county request before I get out the door. So I believe, I'm not sure what the. Yep, that's set. They're all set to go up at their normal time, so I don't need to do anything there. Using an iPad second generation in 2024. The one he has is in white. The one I've got is in black. Okay. Everything on my main has been trimmed. All right. Now, what's the status on Amtrak? Has he came through? Has he come through La Plata yet? Got seven. We got 720 people watching right now. Train time again. So he's 14 minutes late. We have a 14-minute late chief tonight. Okay, the discs have been copied. That's one disc to remove. Now let's see if we can remove the other one. Yep, there we go. Blue Earth MN and Fairbolt MN. That's it. It looks like the cat server's broken again. Thought it was working fine earlier. It was working fine with the Nevada monthly, and now it's broken again. Now let me also check and make sure nothing there. That's how quiet Comcast has been? Dang. Okay. All right, that's it then. We're all up to date on both fields. So let me see how much space is left on my main disk. Decent. So I can create these next pieces here. Well, that's instructions on Acronis, but I don't need that disk because I've already burned one. And I'll just use that instead, considering I have a CD drive built in. So, let's get started. So, the first one is the MXS20. And now I don't know if this is going to restore XP, but let's take a look and see what it would restore. It does not say. It does not say. It doesn't say what OS this is going to restore, so we're going to have to take a wild guess. So, we're going to start a new machine. I'm going to assume this will restore XP, and I'll rename this to Vio MXS20. Well, PCV MXS, I gotta name it specifically. And I leave it at the default size. Alright, the CD drive should be auto detect, so I'll go ahead and put it in. So I'll go ahead and put in the Acronis CD, and maybe while these are going, I'll maybe play around with Tom and Ben for a bit. Alright, let's go ahead and boot it up. And then so Acronis doesn't have to go searching for it later. I'm gonna go ahead and just put my other external hard drive in there. And we'll just boot right into Windows. Unable to load. Oh, I must have pressed the wrong one. Yeah, I must have booted the wrong one. It's supposed to be True Image 2014. I don't need a Acronis 11. I can use the 2014 True Image. Sun's coming out with the luggage for the train. Of course, it's fast. Okay, so we're gonna recover. Browse, and my external hard drive should be right there because I plugged it in while it was booting. Oh, because it is. I have to make sure I plugged in the correct one. All right, there we go. So C, and I gotta make sure I match the model. Okay, okay, press OK, and we'll click next. Yes, use Universal Restore. And so it looks like it's a 60 gig partition. Maybe I might need to extend the drive a little more. Okay. I'm gonna expand the drive to 80 gigabytes. 15, 60. I'll give it 70. I'll give it 70 gigabytes. So I'll give it a little more space to mess around with. So I can ensure the restore goes successful. Alright, let's reconnect the drive to the virtual machine. Yeah, here's the other file we were missing. Yeah, yeah, because we were having a lot of fun with that. But with the weekend plans, what it looks like right now, I won't get to see Jack twice, like I was originally hoping. But hey, at least I'll get to see. I guess I'll get to see this cute dog tomorrow. I'll get to see this cute dog tomorrow at the Thanksgiving feast. That's for sure. All everybody goes yipping and yapping for the bears. And oh boy, maybe I might have Dead Planet and this dog run together. Oh gosh, this would be really good. That's for sure. And here comes our Amtrak. No bell. All right, let's do this again. So my discs, browse. Give it a moment to search. Yep, this is our pre-Thanksgiving show, I guess I could say. Here we go. So restoring the bio. Recover. Yep, use universal restore. Actually, let's take that off because I don't know what that's going to do. Because I don't know what that might do. Alright, here we go. Okay. And I just unchecked it. That's alright. Go ahead and proceed. Alright. Now we wait. Marquette Bank. So earlier, also in part one, we were looking at several places around the local Chicagoland area that might still have a red box, especially since it's been a few months after its parent company, Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment, filed for Chapter 7 bankruptcy and liquidated, and are in the process of liquidating everything. I heard several Redbox kiosks are already gone, and I don't really see any more here. Gonna see. Let's see what other. Let's see if I can find another Jewel Oscar location. Maybe there might be a red box here. Let's try this one. Yes, indeed. And I'm sure you all know what that means now. It's time for the best in the business, Mr. Jim Cornelison, as he performs our Star Spangled Banner from the United Center, as always. So let's hear his beautiful voice. Yes, that's amazing right there. Love it. Okay, so the game is about to start. There we go. All right. Just ignore the drivers. All right, let's shut it down. But I want to see if it'll actually boot first. Yep, it'll boot. All right, that's all set to go. So it looks like this one was successful. All right, one down. Just seconds into the game, and the Hawks are on the board. Just amazing. We just had Jim Cornelison, and the Hawks are on the board. Amazing. Yes, it is. Al Bandito Yankee Tequila, the proud sponsor of the Blackhawks. Okay. And Amtrak is leaving. He is leaving the Plata. There we go. ThinkPad T42 is next in line. It's a manual. These are CDs. Correct. Be professional. So that's what we'll do. So we're going to set this to professional. Oh, maybe the drive might be more. So I'm going to give it 80 gigabytes in that case. All right, so it will read. So now I'm going to let it read the disk again. Okay. I'll go ahead and put the drive back into the virtual machine once more. We'll play around with Ginger while this, including all of red box. All right, that's that. Let's try Tom and Ben versus Barney the Cockatoo with the magic mirror video from yesterday. It's not one of those talking birds like Max over on the eastern seaboard. Okay. And here we go again. So ThinkPad C42. Next, we're not going to use the universal restore. And yep, we will restore all those partitions on the disk. Put it on this 80 gigabyte partition. But let me make sure. 51 gigs. Um, yep, everything looks good. All right, let's proceed. All right, we will just let that one go. Yay, the drive tested. There have been a lot of Chicago stations that got their weeklies in today. A lot of them. WLS-FM, WTMX. Did I ever go back on WTMX? And another goal by the Hawks. Now it's 2-0. All in the first half of the period. Did I ever go back on TMX? I don't think I did, but I want to look again. Medford, that's this. LA, Hanford. I did not. I did not do that. Okay, I did not go back on TMX, so let's do that now. That's it. Yep, that's it. All right, I will go ahead and hold now. Well, the local. Oh, I didn't take PSU off, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't. Let's do that too. Well, with that, we're already getting pretty close to the end here. This is where TMX was supposed to go, and good thing I acknowledged it. Now we'll put it at the back. Then, of course, a little later on here, of course, doing a deal with Brandon, and we'll finish things off with Gold Mine. That's a good one. That's a really good one. All right. Where are we going to find another red box? There's a bunch of red boxes. There's a whole bunch of red boxes still out there, and I wonder where we'll be able to find another one. Obviously not there. Wait, what's this? Kidstown Fox Valley Mall. Indoor playground. Yep, it's a kid area. And what is that? Chase from Paw Patrol and bumper cars? Oh no. But yeah, it's an area for the little kids. This, the way this floor is designed, actually, it's like a callback of sorts to something I remember many years ago. This one's done from many years ago. Well, yeah. Well, for those who, I don't think I ever, I think I explained the story several times that we used to have Christmas Eve um at a at another well-known residence of ours in all the way in the town of Mokina, which is if you go east, if you go from here where I am, if I go east on I-80, if I continue all the way east, but just a little bit of ways past I-355, that would be sort of, well, 355. If we were to go on 80 and then take 355, we would end up in well, continuing north on 355 from 80, we would end up in Homer Glen, and then not Southwest Highway, but the next exit afterward, which is 159th Street. That's where that's where I would get off, and then we would be a little ways away from another well-known residence of ours. mine, which we've lived there since 2014, and they've called Homer Glen their home. But but again, Mokina is if you continue east on 80 past 355, the southern terminus. Yeah, if you continue east on 80 past 355, the next exit afterward would be Lagrange Road. We would get off at that and take a brief stretch of 191st, bypassing the Rock Island district altogether to end up in a subdivision of sorts. I'm gonna see if I can find it, but this is the floor that their basement, one of the rooms in the basement, used to have. Or I don't know if it still has it to this day. I really just don't know. It's been a long time since I've been, and I don't know if there's like any way I'm ever going to be going back to that facility again. But there was a similar train track like that in the basement too. It was when I was younger. Now let's see what CVS's there are. I think we're not too far from one of them. Here's one, and there it is. There's a red box. And here's a red box in Naperville, right here. I mean, look at that. There's just so many red box. There's just so many red boxes across the Chicagoland area, and with and now that their parent company filed for bankruptcy, I mean, I heard about the fact that Redbox would be ending games, ending distribution of video games in their kiosks. You could no longer rent video games from a red box. Okay, let's turn it off and let's make sure that everything succeeded, or if I need to do anything. Let's see. See if it works. Yep, I figured that was going to be the case. All right, so here we go again. I've swapped out the disk with Falcon 4 so I can fix the hard drive controller. And then after we fix the hard drive controller, that's it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take out the external hard drive out of the machine. Yeah. All right. All right. That should be correct. And now shut down and eject all media. All right. We are ready to start the next machine now. And this is the last of the Acronis. I'll go to nostalgia disks here. This is the NGN UX380N, which I believe came with Windows 7, but I will look. All right. Now, where were we? We were about to move on to the Sony Vio UX380N. We were about to move on to that. What's this one supposed to restore? It looks like 32-bit Vista. I'm going to assume it'll restore 32-bit, but we'll find out. VGNUX38N. I'll give this a 90 gigabyte hard drive. All right, here we go. Third and final disc of the Acronis set. As it speaks your theme song. And every time the cockatoo throws the toy around, it's all right. Here's the bio. Yeah, it just restores a 6 gigabyte partition. And it's not detecting it. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this out, put a SATA drive in, and give it 100 gigabytes. Alright, let's try this again. Should find it now. Nope, we're not starting gold mine yet. How it ended in 2015 was greatly exaggerated. Source: Episode 21, listed as Episode 25 of Season 6 of Bubble Guppies, with absolutely no byline. Well, there was a faint byline at the end. All right, let's try this again. So C, and then nostalgia right here. Here we go. Should find a hard drive now. Yep, there we go. Found it. Let me see if the... Here, maybe I need to go to disk. Add new disk. Here we go. I need to initialize the disk first in master boot record. Yep, proceed. And now let's try again. Yep, picks up where we left off. Yep, restore. Yep, save it to the unallocated space. And proceed. Alright. Let's see what happens. That's the only partition it's going to restore. And it won't restore anything else. A boat rocker company. A boat rocker company. Well, it ended in 2023. For real, it did, yeah. And whatever CDs we don't finish right here tonight, I will actually get those finished while I get the Wednesday video rendered this evening and before I go to bed. So we'll see what happens. So that's the end of period number 1. And I'll go ahead and plug this guy in. The longest tunnel in North America leads to where?
you have to pay to enter the tunnel. After paying our fee to the lovely attendant at the pay station, it was finally time to enter the tunnel. One thing you'll notice right off the bat is that there is a rail that goes through this tunnel, and that's because it is a shared tunnel used for everyday vehicles and trains. You're thinking, what if a train comes through here? You screwed? Well, no. It is a one-way tunnel and traffic rotates back and forth about every half hour. And when a train is scheduled to enter the tunnel, they simply close it off to vehicles until the train is passed. That way we don't have to worry about a head-on collision. You screwed? After paying our fee to the lovely attendant at the pay station, it was finally time to enter the tunnel. One thing you'll notice right off the bat is that there is a railroad that goes through this tunnel, and that's because it is a shared tunnel used for everyday vehicles and trains. And I know what you're probably thinking. What if a train comes through here? You screwed? Well, no. It is a one-way tunnel and traffic rotates back and forth about every half hour. And when a train is scheduled to enter the tunnel, they simply close it off to vehicles until the train is passed. That way we don't have to worry about a head-on collision and dying a very painful death as our screams echo throughout the cold, dark tunnel. It might have been a bit much. Construction on the tunnel began in 1905. It also served as a strategic defense point against potential attacks and Pacific. During World War II, the little port town of Seward played a vital role in the military buildup. Seward was the main access point to South Central Alaska. Due to do more recent background, we are nearing the end of the tunnel. We are just about to make our way into Whittier. Going for a wide range of activities, including cruises, fishing, hiking, sightseeing, and kayaking. Now, I have yet to do a cruise for Whittier, but I have my sights set up for the spring. Fingers crossed. It didn't stop me from getting out of my car and checking, including the pilot. For over 40 years, this Alaskan behemoth has been decayed in a climate with no future plans. I did read an article that stated that at this point it's way too expensive to repair, but due to all the hazardous building materials, it's also way too expensive to demolish. Estimated cost to handle the hazardous materials and tear the building down be between $20 and $25 billion. I hope they never tear it down, because for one, it's just a really cool looking building, and two, it holds so much historical. In a perfect world, if I had money like Mr. Beast or Jeff Bezos, I would renovate it just enough to where tours could be offered and interpretive signs could be put up. I would also make people wear respirators and sign a waiver, just in case. Aside from the historic tunnel and unique architecture in Whittier, another experience I had just outside the town of Whittier was I spotted.
All right, let's see what happens. It didn't work. Okay, well, there goes that. Alright, there goes that possibility then. So I'll go to the folder again. Not this one, the other one. So this one was a fail. Alright, keep it there so that way I know which ones we've already done. I'm gonna see if I can find HDD raw copy. Alright. For right now, we're gonna move on to the VIO U3. U3. Released in Japan in 2002. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna go on to Ghost now. This will restore XP. Bio U3. We'll give it 40 gigabytes. And I'm gonna set it to boot off of Falcon 4 and start it up. And also I'll go ahead and take out the Acronis disk because we are done with it now. The hard drives back. I put the sticky notes on them so that way I know which one goes to which computer. So dots. All right. Connect up the USB. Okay. Here we go. Start Ghost 32. Give it a moment to search the whole drive. Yep, go ahead. Coco tabletop. When was this one? 2 weeks ago. All right, so then I will start the next ghost disc. So what will happen next is I will start the next disc, and then I will go get some popcorn for tonight. There's the cocktail video. It has all the stuff. I like the other one that was much better than that. Yeah, that's how it started. How many demos does New Hampshire run per day? They run like what, 50,000? I don't know. Okay, that's that done. Let's see how this goes. Restart. Just restart, because I don't know if it'll work yet or not. Alright, back to the Falcon 4. I think I did it in time, didn't I? Yeah, I think we're going too fast. And here comes our Floridian for tonight. So here comes tonight's Floridian into Elkhart. It's amazing that they're still using the P42s. Yeah, from the fire truck. Let's see how the discs are doing. These are done. Yep. Alright. Now we'll shut the machine down. And there is one more ghost file to start. That is the P78K. 788K. This will restore 732 bits. And then this will complete all the ghost stuff. And there are 2 more to start. And after I get this to start, then alright, let's try the same strategy we tried before. Vista. Alright, let's try the same thing that we did before. This time we're going to do Vista. I didn't want that large of a drive. I'm going to go ahead and put a SATA one in here. Make it. No, that's too much for Vista. Yeah, 100 gigabytes. That's good enough. Swap that out and start. Alright, let's try this again. Connect the flash drive. Doesn't look like it's working. Well, it is, but it's lagging. Okay. I'm not going to fight this right now, so I've yet to have popcorn. So here's what we'll do. I'll go have my popcorn right now, and I'll let this sit. And then afterward, we will come back and continue. And after I have it, we'll come back and continue this. All right, that's done. So I had some problems with this starting. Wait, 6-1 Hawks? Am I reading that right? Am I reading that right? Oh my lord, 6-1 Hawks. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. So this time I have an ID hard drive attached and I set it to XP so I could boot off this, so I could boot properly onto Falcon 4. But I will set it to Windows 7 when this is done. But then we have two macro reflect images to go through, but I want to see what the HDD raw is. Here's the last one. Yep. And local drive 100 gigs. Yes, proceed. Estimated time remaining half an hour. Okay. So let's get back to the action now that I'm all brushed up for the night. Oh gosh. While we go back on it, first, what discs are still going? All of them. Okay. Cat. Yeah, when I put him against the clouds. Yep.
3-1 19. Lonzo Ball made his return after missing the last 15 games with a wrist injury. Ball had 6 points, 4 steals, 3 assists, 2 blocks with a +7 in 16 minutes to the Bulls. Good to see Lonzo back on the court for the Bulls. Here at United Center, 6-1 Blackhawks. Cocktail 7 points. We Thanksgiving is right around the corner, and for most of us, it's a time of hope and joy. But our kind of our neighbors, Thanksgiving is difficult as they struggle taking care of their basic necessities. For these Chicagoans, the thought of putting Thanksgiving dinner on the table is far out of reach. That's why step forward in Madison Automall is assisting the Salvation Army to make sure everyone in our community is taken care of. This is SalArmyChicago.org. Those who are struggling,
That's what I missed.
we bring in Charlie and Meliodas. That was fun. It was. I've gotten a ton of South End deals since today. Yeah, in the beach. There's a hospitality with a performance like this where that's what kind of a grimy type thing that on the offense of the explosive and it's guys that even if they get on the court to Taylor Hall, Thomas Lazard,
Yeah, I'm going back on some of the trains that were captured in Rochelle. Been there for the race. Could have been there for the race, but it's such a shame I missed it. Here was the one I was here for. Western Pacific Heritage Unit. And that was all he was here for. But I was there for more. And there was CJ Compton's side of the BNSF train. Yeah, his end of the BNSF train that was featured in my Rochelle video. I think it could have been better if I did a live stream, but you know, In order for me to start that kind of venture, I need a more power. I need a more sufficient power bank before I can do that. Because I really would like to start doing rope painting streams on my channel. I really would. That would have been nice, especially with Lockport. Let's see if we can find some other red boxes. I think at this point the Hawks are going to win this one, so let's see what happens here. But yeah, let's see what happens here now. Burger City. And the French fry. It would have been more complete if you had the music, the theme, had the music theme, whatever, including our red box. The final countdown has begun. Every Bradley's going out of business. And it just days. Bradley's will be gone forever.
And that means tremendous savings for you because everything in every Akron store is now on sale from 20 to 50% off. Yes, instead of packing and shipping our inventory, we've cut every single price from 20 to 50%. That means stores, and that means tremendous savings for you because everything in every Akron store is now on sale from 20 to 50% off. Yes, instead of packing and shipping our inventories, we've cut every single price from 20 to 50%.
Well, that was a 3-0 goal. Missed a hat trick. This is sort of a recall to my experience at the United Center in March of 22, I believe. Yeah, it was that Tuesday night. Radke's Fine Furniture is closing. $2 million worth of bargains are waiting for you, but you have to hurry. And dining room. Here's a special announcement from Silo. We are closing our doors in Peoria and Bloomington forever. But before we do, we must sell every item in the store. That means a huge liquidation sale. Silo is letting everything go at drastically reduced prices. Top brand VCRs, TVs, camcorders, audio appliances, and home office equipment. We must sell our entire stock.
For bankrupt inventory liquidators, giant location next to the Treftle and Everett.
Everett, Washington. Let's see if I can find bankrupt inventory liquidators. The Trestle and Everett. That was close. This is the Trestle and Everett they're talking about.
It's the final days for bankrupt inventory liquidators, giant location next to the Trestle and Everett. Years, but precision memoir says
It's over. We quit. We quit for good. So we're about to forget that. $29.
Is running. Everything's gotta go. Bemidji Furniture and Mattress Outlet's store closing sale is going on now. We're closing up shop and we've got huge savings store-wide on quality brand name home furnishings. Get 50% off everything, including Ashley, Lane, Grayhill, Flexsteel, Simmons, and more. That's half off the entire store. But time is running out and everything's gotta go. Here, store closing sale going on now. On quality brand name home furnishings. Get 50% off everything. Flexsteel, Simmons, and more. That's half off the entire store. But time is running out and everything's gotta go. Bemidji Furniture and Mattress Outlet, downtown Bemidji. Bemidji Furniture and Mattress Outlet, downtown Bemidji. Bemidji Furniture and Mattress Outlet, downtown Bemidji. Bemidji Furniture and Mattress Outlet, downtown Bemidji.
This is great.
Bemidji Furniture and Mattress Outlet, downtown Bemidji. This is it. Nazareth Fine Furniture and Rugs is going out of business forever. There's never been a better time to save hundreds, even thousands on furniture, imported rugs, mattresses, and accessories. 4 floors of merchandise from exceptional brands including Craftmaster, Broadington Young, Wesley Hall, and more.
So this is the Trestle and Everett that commercial was talking about. Old program.
The final day today. Nazareth Fine Furniture and Rug closes its doors forever. The final day today. Nazareth Fine Furniture and Rugs closes its doors forever.
Crazy Mike's.
Sale for a limited time only. Stop in today. You don't want to miss this major liquidation sale. Bring back your fun to make way for you.
The Armstrong's Amish Furniture Store on Upper Market Street is closing its doors, and that means savings for you. Nothing says handcrafted excellence like Armstrong's Amish Furniture. The same skill and craftsmanship that goes into every piece of wood furniture can be yours now at terrific savings at Armstrong's. Dining room sets, bedroom sets, sofa and love seats.
A terrific saving.
Gas furniture is closing the business. Millions of fine furniture must be liquidated now. Attention furniture buyers. Gas furniture is closing the business. Millions of fine. Most items are selling below cost. Name brand furniture and mattresses will be eliminated. In San Antonio, Texas Western Warehouse is closing and relocating the store at the 410 and Bandera location. And we gotta sell everything.
And we gotta sell everything.
Texas Western Warehouse is liquidating. Attention San Antonio, Texas Western Warehouse is closing and relocating the store at the 410 and Bandera location.
And we gotta sell everything.
Get the Black Friday ad and special. Texas Western Warehouse is liquidating. Items have bottom prices. Savings from 20 to 70% off. We've got it all. Huge inventories and brands like Lucchese, Justin, Tony Lava, Harriet, Cinch, Wrangler, Stetson, Resistol, Dan Post, Laredo, and many more. It's all gotta go. It's all happening in the Texas Western Warehouse at 410 and Bandera. Attention furniture buyers. Daz Furniture is closing the business. Most items are selling below cost. Name brand furniture and mattresses
Will be eliminated. Wait a minute. Didn't I do desk furniture already? I didn't. I didn't. That's what I thought. I see KFAV did a giant test next to the trestle and everything. Alright. Name brand furniture and mattresses will be eliminated. And we gotta sell everything. Name brand furniture and mattresses will be eliminated. And I think it's probably Audacity too that's piling it all up. That was railroad furniture from earlier.
Closing and relocating the store at the 410 and Bandera location. And we don't Everything. Black Friday added special. Texas Western Warehouse is liquidating. All items have rock bottom prices. And the bottom Black Friday. Special. Texas Western Warehouse is liquidating. All items have rock bottom prices.
It's the warehouse thing. Oh yeah, here's this thing we were playing around with earlier. Wow.
Furniture and mattresses will be eliminated.
Gotta do that again.
Furniture and mattresses will be eliminated.
Oh, I'm liking the sound of this. I'm liking the sound of this so far.
Will be eliminated.
And these are giving it their all. I see. Will be eliminated at once. Will be eliminated. All right, that's finally done. Now I gotta hit shut down so that way I can properly change the VM configuration. All right, so I'm gonna switch the OS to Windows 7. Let's see if it boots. Does Windows 7 like IDE hard drives? Nope, it does not. I'm curious, will Falcon 4 fix Windows 7 on an IDE? It might. If it fixed XP, surely it can fix Windows 7. Well, let's see what happens. Hello, whoever this Crawford and Erie place is, you already tested this week. You don't need to test again. Penalty for Dallas. But wow, everybody really wants it done, don't they? They're gonna air Guppy style on Thanksgiving. Is that something I'm gonna want to watch over Jack? No. I don't think Nick Jr. should even be called Nick Jr. anymore. Maybe they should have. They're just becoming more the Paw Patrol network. Because it's literally nothing but Paw Patrol now. They used to have a wide variety and all, but not anymore. It's so sad. Oop, oh, that's Google Maps. This one's done. Waiting for the other two to complete. So we're just under 6 minutes down in the game. Play this again. Alright, let's see what happens. Nope, not system reserved. Yes. D Windows, absolutely. Update mass storage. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's restart and eject. start normally. All right. Will it work? Promising so far. Hey, there we go. That was it. That was it. That was the answer. All right, let's shut it down now. All right. So those discs are complete. Now, as much as I would like to say we have time to move on to another one, we have about 5 minutes left here. We have about 5 minutes left to go before this is all over. And I see we just got a FL Amber. Hashtag FL Amber. But it isn't. But for what this looks like, it isn't statewide. Are they trying? Are they trying something new? Because that's what it looks like here. It looks like they're trying southern Florida, not. They're trying all of southern and central Florida instead of the northern, instead of the whole state. Interesting. It cut off. It cut off. Dang, that was a long message. That was a very long message. My God. Including all of red. Will be eliminated. I'm just liking this. Hashtag FL Amber. Hashtag FL Amber. Including all of red box. Including red box. I just like this. Self subsidiary brands and CHSD would be liquidated, including all of red box. Including red box. We have a red box right here. Yeah, that's the bankrupt inventory liquidators that we were looking at earlier. Let's go back to one of those J.C. Penney's. No, not J.C. Penney. Let's pick another. Let's pick another Jewel Osco. Let's pick another Jewel Osco location. Okay, this could be a good example. Oh, yep, there it is. I see the sign. There it is, right there. Right there at the front door. That's a red box. That's a red box right there at the front door. Oh, I forgot to turn the speaker off on the other computer. Pound flip.
Yeah, that's something. Since when did they do a regional?
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen Florida do a regional Amber Alert instead of a statewide one.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
Nice. Florida Association of Broadcasters.
maybe it was supposed to be statewide and not regional, but
Oh my God! Imagine they reissue it.
regardless, that's the first time I've seen them do it regional instead of statewide.
It included part of my area, but not the entire coverage area. So that's interesting.
Included. Let me think. How many counties? Like 6 in my coverage area.
Yeah, from the Tampa forecast office being Charlotte, DeSoto, Hardy, Islands. B is part of Tampa, Manatee.
Yeah, it
And then-
included. I think
and then there's a
6
few
counties, or 5 or 6 counties in the Tampa operation.
Yep, but then the rest of them are split between Melbourne and Miami.
I think actually, well, no, there were included all of the Fort Myers coverage area counties, and it included, as far as the Tampa radio area goes, it included Tampa FM radio.
Yeah,
It
including the
included
Tampa.
DeSoto, Union, Sarasota, and Paul for the Tampa.
Including Red Box.
Stations I couldn't, and I was a few minutes.
Yep, a few minutes too late. The Blackhawks defeated the Stars tonight. And they're about
Capitals defeated the Lightning.
Yep, and we're about to hear the 3 stars of the game. We're about to hear brought to you by Bud Light, or I don't know, I don't even think they have a sponsor anymore.
the game. Here, up, right here, up.
And I'm sure the number 1 star will be the hat trick. Yep, Taylor got the hat trick. Number 1 star tonight. Very nice.
Get the hat trick.
Taylor Holm, if that's the way his last name is pronounced. That's the number 1 star. He got the hat trick in the second period. The Blackhawks really destroyed the Stars tonight. They really did. But we don't need to hear his interview. Because what we need to do is get down to business.
Welcome to the Thanksgiving edition.
That's
Deal or
right.
no deal.
Thanksgiving edition of Deal or No Deal. As we all will be taking the day off tomorrow to enjoy time with family. So, now after all that craziness, Una, are you all set up in the banker's box? Nani, are you all set in the audience? Let's get Tom and Ben. Are you two ready?
They're ready.
Let's play Deal or No Deal.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies,
Please.
But why regional? But why regional?
we don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny.
To that pesky
Those
penny.
are different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
All right, you know how I like to do this. Except we don't have any winning drivers, but I think I can find the turkey somewhere, and I think he is in number 11.
Maybe lucky 11.
Now, this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the banker. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other
Nice,
cases.
delicious
Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. We start.
All right, let's go over to 14 to start things off.
Number
All right.
14.
$50,000.
$50,000 off the board.
Okay, not the worst, not the best.
You have 5 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, let's head on down to 7.
Number
7. That's
lucky
Candace.
7.
Come on, let's see the penny. $200 off the board.
Yeah.
Good low number. You have 4 more cases to open.
Let's back
Pick
that
a
up by
case.
going to 22.
Number 22, that's Alexis. $5,000 off the board. $5,000.
Okay.
Pick 3 more cases before the next round.
And it's time to do the balloon for the parade at number 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley. $75,000. Whoa.
Okay.
Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
I don't think it will because I'm going over to 24.
Number 24, that's Janine. Let it be a small amount. That's okay, that's okay. You still have one more case to open before the next offer.
All right, let's slide on down the table.
$1 million is still on the board.
All I heard was bond down the table to where?
18.
15?
18.
18.
Number 18, let's see a low amount.
Yeah, and Tom Ben going in the background too.
That's all right.
There's
Still
25,000.
okay.
Oh, yeah. The worst round outside. We in it.
Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
Six-figure amounts are still on the board.
And there he is on the phone. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him.
Banker Una, had fun today? What's your first
This is a
offer
very
gonna
fair
be
offer,
for
but
us tonight?
it is very early. The offer is $18,000.
18,000.
The moment.
No deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. You need to open.
And we're going to go over to my least
If
favorite
you knock
driver,
out
number
the million,
5. Get him out
the
of
offer's
the
going to go way down.
Number 5, I presume.
Yep.
Number
Yep,
5.
Number 5 being his least favorite.
There goes $400,000.
$400,000 gone.
Pick 4 more cases before the next
That
offer.
wasn't good.
If you keep
All
the
right,
million
how
in
about
play,
26?
the offer's going to go up. Number 26. No huge amounts, please. $1 grand gone, so a fairly low amount. All right. 3 more
And
open.
we're going to head over to the mashed potatoes at 19.
Number 19. Please show us a low number.
$50.
$50 off the board,
Ooh.
left side of the board. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right, let's see.
$1 million.
How about we do my favorite hockey player and favorite quarterback? They both wear the same number. It's number 8.
Number 8. Let it be low.
There's
3
the
small
dollar.
amounts in a row. That's very good.
Got the dollar.
Pick
off the
1
board.
more case before the next offer.
And then
If
we're
you
going
keep
to
the
Tom
million
the
in play,
Turkey,
the offer's
and
gonna
he's
go
at
up.
big number 1.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth. Please show us a low number.
$5.
4 small amounts in a row. That was okay. It wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
And
Hello? Okay. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $80,000.
$8,000.
no deal, banker. All right, let's see if number 10.
If you knock out the million, the offer's gonna go way down.
I heard number 10.
Number
before you
10,
cut
let
off.
it be low.
That's right, number 10.
5 small amounts in a row.
$500.
That is excellent.
Yeah.
You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
And we're gonna head over to
17.
17.
Number 17.
750.
6 small amounts.
All
This is
right,
fantastic.
let's keep this good streak going.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
And now, We're gonna double up because there's 2.
6 huge amounts are number 2. That's Chandra. $100,000 off the board. You don't have
Nope,
$100,000.
none of those. Next player.
All right. One more to open. Pick a number.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
5 huge amounts are
We're gonna have to do 12.
number 12.
Okay.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case.
Yeah, let's keep this going.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello? Okay, that's fair. Okay, we're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through.
Oh, here we
The
go.
banker wants to know if you will leave now for $145,000. It's all on you.
No deal, banker.
You have guts. No deal. This.
All right.
1 million.
My favorite. Number 9.
Number 9. Good. Good. That's good. $25 is not in your case. Pick 2 more cases.
All right.
for the
How about we try
If you keep
3?
the million in play, number 3. Let's see a penny.
$3/4 of $1 million.
$750,000.
Oh no, this is not where you wanted to hit it.
$1,000 out of play and not in your case. You have
All right,
one more
let's
case to pick a case.
Try to change things
Here. Oh.
If you knock out the million,
Oh my God! Stop glitching it. 15.
Okay, I either heard 15 or 16.
We're gonna do 15.
15.
number
okay.
15, that's Caitlin.
$75.
$75 off the board. $75 not in your case. That was okay. It wasn't great, not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. And the offer is $160,000.
Hell no.
No deal. You need to pick 2 cases before.
All right, 25.
All right, then.
Number 25, that's Madison. Come on, give us some good news. $10 off the board, $10 not in your case. All right.
Hey, I'm keeping that million out there for the moment.
Pick a number.
How about 4?
Number 4, that's Kayla. Show us something good. $500,000 off the board, not in your case.
This is what they call a mental mistake.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $175,000.
Oh God, no! I'm not taking that off.
Wow.
Go to 175,000.
We've also entered the critical stage of the game.
Yeah. So, with 6, 16, 20,
Hey, there's
21,
3
and
huge
23.
amounts still in play.
1p.
Number 20. Come on, let's see the penny.
And that's the $1 million
No.
turkey.
$1 million, our top amount, no longer in play. Not in your case.
In unison.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down.
No, I
Let's
didn't.
see how far down.
I said it the whole way through.
Hello?
I was considering joining in
That's fair.
too before the million showed up.
Now step back.
All right, we're gonna do
Offer
6
went
since we
down.
know that doesn't have it.
But this is still a good offer.
Well,
offer
let's
is
see what the next offer is.
$80,000.
Now it's 80,000.
No deal.
No deal,
All
maker.
right. And then I heard number 6, so we'll do number 6 next.
Yep, because we know it doesn't have the million.
Let's see a penny. Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
It's your board. The board is his board.
Hello?
It kind of is, except the million's gone.
Okay. Okay. We're into the 6
All right, we're
figures
back
now.
in 6 figures.
You need to think this through. The offer is $105,000.
No deal.
No deal.
And we're gonna do 16.
Butte number 16.
Yep.
$400 off the board. $400 not your case.
All right.
Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $150,000. The moment.
No deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. This is it.
23.
Final number 23.
There
Three
is
small
the
amounts in a row. That's
penny.
Yay! I won't be winning that this
I
time.
think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello?
So we are
Okay.
going to have a big winner
fair.
on this show this week.
Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money. The offer is $230,000.
No deal.
No deal.
Alright. So it's either 200,000 or
Absolutely incredible.
$300,000.
You have a
in number
50-50
11.
shot at walking away with a very
I
nice
think we're
sum.
going with your favorite this time. We're keeping.
Alright, keeping it, hoping for the best.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Looks like you made
Hey,
a great deal.
$300,000.
$1,000. And that's how you win on Turkey Day.
Yes, indeed. And even better, we put Tom and Ben through all those clips as well.
Oh, of course we did. We have to every week.
Yes. And of course, we'll be doing a little more too when we play Wheel of Fortune, which we will get to right now. I get to use that CD drive for the second time after prepping those nostalgia pieces of media. And all I have left to do is those macro reflect images, and then that's it. Oh, plus that MSI once it's done downloading. So after that's done, then that'll be it. That'll be everything. But like I said, I'm gonna wait till gonna wait till everything's all set in stone before I go any further with anything else. So, well, that was absolutely amazing. And I saw that the voice lines for that one scenario had finally been released to me.
Hi, folks.
So
I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a
we're
second.
gonna
but
I'm gonna
first,
do the
we have
voice
a little
lines
business.
after
Normal
we complete
game?
our game.
Okay.
Here.
So how
after
many
we finish
people
our
out
game,
there?
I
You
will
can play
do
a
voice
game with a
lines.
time limit, or a game player
Or
one.
we'll do it after we leave the air tonight. It depends on how long the gold mine episode is. Should we do winter again? Yeah, let's play my favorite set, 70s Retro.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Get out your bell-bottoms and your boogie-woogie dancing shoes. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody. Let's take a look at our category. Same name.
Same name.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one. $800.
R.
A couple of R's. $300.
S.
A single S. Yes, we have two A's for you. Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them. Yes, there is an I. All the vowels are now gone. $900.
T.
One T. Show us. $900. One P. Where is it? $300. Can do. One M. Way to go. Wow, very impressive, player one. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You're hot today, player one. Okay, here comes the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
It's up, and away with this glider aircraft, worth more than $9,875.
The category of this puzzle is phrase. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$300.
Are there any L's?
Not a single L. You're up, player three.
Let's give this a spin.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player one, over to you. $300.
Sweet.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact.
4 T's.
$550. We have 2 R's. We've got one A for you. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. It's your turn, player two.
I'm gonna spin! Big money! Woohoo!
$600.
I will take an S, please.
A single S.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Oh!
1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
3 E's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$2,500.
N!
We have 2 N's.
That's what I like. I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. A U?
No U's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, good luck. Very impressive. All right, there you go. Let's see how you're doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Another round, another puzzle. Let's check it out. It's that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
The same exact pool that we just won for Nani last week.
Want to see the category? Here goes. Title. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Not a single L. Player 1, good luck. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'm gonna spin!
$900.
Can I have an S?
A pair of S's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I will try A.
We've got one A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an E, please, Vanna.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there a U, Vanna?
One U. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$450.
Could I have an N?
No, no ends. Sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna. Give me an R.
We have one R for you.
Alright, now if you can solve the puzzle, you'll win the jackpot.
Jackpot! Solve the puzzle. It's all yours.
Let's give this a spin. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$900.
T.
One T.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 1, over to you. $900. There are 3 P's. You did it! Fantastic! That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
This time around, our category is Classic TV. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. $300.
Do a T. Nope.
T? No, too bad. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$800.
L.
One L for you.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll try an O.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'm gonna spin. Come on, show me the big money.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin.
$600.
Come on, S.
There are no S's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $400.
R.
A couple of R's. Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
Yeah, let's probably the I.
Just the one I. All the vowels are now gone. $900.
C.
One C. $500.
When?
No, no ends. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Let's see that big
Bad luck. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna. H.
No, sorry. No H's.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, good luck. $300.
M.
One M for you, yes. $550.
K.
One K for you. $300.
B.
Can do. One B.
1 B.
$800. There's one D. Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's see how you're doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. The category of this puzzle is phrase. This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, big money.
$300.
L.
One L.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Big money. Woohoo!
$300.
S.
A single S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An A?
Yes, there's one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
One O.
I'll spin the wheel.
$550.
Could I have an N?
Yes, there is an N.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. E.
Yes, there's an E. All the vowels are now gone.
I'm gonna spin! Come on, big money.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
R.
Sorry, no R's.
Oh, why
Player 1,
me?
over to you. $450.
Try T
One
here.
T, show us. $100.
Okay.
1K for you. Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
H.
No H's.
No H. Sorry.
Oh, why
You're
me?
up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$800.
Let's see, W, please?
W? No, sorry. Player 1, good luck. $300. 1M for you, yes. Way to go. That's it. Great. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. The category of this puzzle is place. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin.
$400.
I'm gonna try an L.
1L.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'm gonna go for an A, please.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'll spin.
$800.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
There are no S's. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, over to you. $450.
R.
There are no R's. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
1 N in this puzzle.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
T.
A pair of T's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
There is an O, just the one. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
Maybe an H.
No H, sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on now. Vanna, I'll try a W.
Not a single W. Player 1, over to you. $500.
C.
1C. Where is it? Nice going. You did it! Fantastic. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You must be a wheel watcher, Player One. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
This time around, our category is before and after.
Before and after.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
Yes, bottles are worth nothing, and it'll be $4.50 apiece.
$450.
How about L?
There are no L's.
No, sorry. No L's.
Oh.
You're up, Player 3.
S.
Good. 2 S's. Player 1, over to you. There are 3 in this puzzle. No, that's close, but not quite right. Let's go to the next player. It's your turn, Player 2.
N.
Good. There are 3 N's here. You're up, Player 3.
It's gotta be an R.
Yes, there is an R. Player 1, over to you.
Let's try E.
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Not yet.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. Player 2, you're up.
Is there an H, Vanna?
There are 2 H's. You're up, Player 3.
Let's see. W, please.
Really? A W?
W? No, sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Try D.
Yes, 1D there is.
Okay.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. It's your turn, Player 2.
I'll try a C.
Sorry, no C's.
Oh, why me?
Player 3, on to you.
I'll take an M, please.
Uh-huh, 2 M's. Player 1, good luck. There is one. Yes, 1A. Hey, well done. That's it. Great. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1. Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I would really love to. We're going to do the H.
This round, our category is Occupation.
Occupation.
R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Let's see here.
Here's your bonus round puzzle. Yes, you got it. Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
Do you dig dinosaurs? We hope so, because Wheel of Fortune is sending you on an incredible dinosaur dig to India. Along with a team of the world's top paleontologists, you'll travel to the exotic Nubra Valley. You might even witness a groundbreaking discovery. This once-in-a-lifetime journey worth $15,500 is yours,
courtesy of Wheel of Fortune.
Congratulations, Player One. You really racked up a big total today.
Hi, folks.
Yes,
I'm
indeed,
Charlie
a big
O'Donnell.
total
We'll
today.
get to our game in a second, but first we have
right,
a little business to take care of.
We will have some even bigger business to take care of right now.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
That's great. All right, this disc is done. This guy's still taking a friggin' eternity, but I'm gonna start it over. I'm just gonna start this guy over from the beginning, because it's taken all friggin' eternity to do, which it shouldn't be. All right, and now we'll shut this guy down. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We are in the final hour of our weekly test show here this evening. So that's our sign off for tonight. And then we need VHO 14, which is the only Verizon who has not tested as of yet. But you know what? We can deal with the Cronus while we're going through what we're going to do next. All right. So as we enter the final hour here of our weekly test show, we are almost done. Not quite yet, though, because I got the voice lines, so I want to go ahead and get the voice lines done now before we progress any further. So I'm going to go ahead and restart the stream to process the Verizon. There we go. Okay. What I'm going to do right now is take care of the voiceover that he requested. I will send over the line. And then after that is done, then we will get on with our closing business. Being going over what all the other enthusiasts have captured today, plus also this week's episode of Goldmine. But you know what? Since Audacity is already right here, might as well do it there. So I'll take care of it, and then I'll be back with you in just a moment or two. Okay. Okay. I got it done all in one try. So nice. Here, I'll just call it. I'll just name this one Scenario Lines and save it to a temporary location, somewhere like the desktop. I'll get this thing sent over to him and then we will get started. I'm not sure if this is all of the lines. I think there's more, but I'm going to see. So I'll go ahead and send it to him as it is. And I see we got NJTV as well. Okay, let's go back on that. Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna also pull VHO14 up on the iPad here. V14.1.1.m3U8. That is only when it goes. Yeah, something went wrong. Okay. I'll give it another go and see what happens. Okay. Maybe it doesn't want to work on this system. Here, I'll just send the I'll just send the voice line over to the other machine that I have. And I'll send it over to the other computer and we'll see what happens. So I'm gonna try sending it over from another computer and see what happens, since I'm not sure if it's on Discord's end or it might be just on that machine in particular. I don't know what is the case here, but we'll keep trying. Come on, Explorer. Here, I can click it, but it opens the file, but it doesn't open up Explorer. Oh, finally. I believe I hit the button 50 million times. Okay, let's see if it goes through. Alright, let's see if it goes through. Okay, there we go. I must have sent it, something must have happened on the other end. Okay. Alright, that has been addressed, and that is all done. But from what I could tell, it looks like those lines were not complete, so... but I'm sure he'll get back to me if... But I'm sure he'll get back to me if there are any lines that are missing. If there are any missing lines. But I'm sure he'll get back to me if that's the case. I'm going to try starting this DVD again. While we wait, let's go ahead and get started with the main stuff. So first of all, I wonder why Wilmington, Ohio has been pretty late in recent weeks. Okay. I'll just give that as much time as it can. But otherwise, that's it. That's all we need from this computer. So I'll just carry over the rest of the stuff, and then I'll start the macro reflect when we get started with gold mine here. So here's Tyler's concerns again. He's still catching up. This is from October. This is from October 30th. CXP got the Amber Alerts. A lot of stations.
Hey guys.
It looks like he experienced a tropo. Let's see. That's the morning test. And there's Miami. We got Venice. We also got Tampa. SWFL also got it. Storm Tracker just did a band scan. And nothing special, just the usual channels. And TFN also uploaded the weeklies from his new place. All his radios as they are. That is Lacrosse, and actually there was more. I forgot there was more. Just Lacrosse and Chanhassen. Too far. I think I went too far. Yeah, I think I went too fast. But there's actually more to it. One day ago, because here it all goes in order by time zone. Here we go. So Storm Chicago got, of course, my test. Ohio Fire and EAS got the Pittsburgh Weekly on Parker. And of course, the Yoshi fan got the Albany Weekly. So Western Arkansas got both Tulsa and Little Rock. Plus, apparently, a town in Arkansas tests their sirens once a week. And I believe I just found out Columbus, Wisconsin does the same thing too at noon every Saturday. Yoshi fan got Green Bay on Wausau. And Yoshi fan got the winter storm warnings as well. Fire alarm at his school. Steps to replace a smoke alarm. And Tetris fan says, I don't understand why Mount Holly didn't do their test. Well, I would like to comment on that statement. They actually went early. They went at 11:07 Eastern Time. They went early, so I think he assumes they go at 11:30, and if they don't go, that's it. But they went early. I had them in my log the whole time. Oh, now Comcast is finally getting on the trail. We will get to Goldmine here as soon as we're done with this. or the Radio Guru got the blacks of Raleigh and GSP. Okay. So, Blacksburg eventually tested. However, neither of them have been going through Roanoke over the past couple of weeks. So it seems like Roanoke's having some problems. So that's something that they need to have addressed. Why I got the ID of Arab, the Birmingham Weekly, ID of KH60 Tuscaloosa. This is the Ohio Amber Alert from so this one is Raleigh and also KXI 95 Warsaw. Kana managed to get Jackson, Kentucky's test. Yeah, we know. So how did Ohio Fire get hands on a 993? Wow. That is KSC 43. Oh, wait. There we go. And this is the Wilmington, North Carolina Weekly. All right. It looks like CJ Compton got the holiday train going by. Which will actually be the same train I'll be seeing in when I go to the Comanche Girl Cam. Anyway, there was that from earlier. And so first the gray main test. Then the winter storm warnings. So they're getting so Antonio's getting caught up on everything. That's good. And of course, everybody got the New York test. New York and Albany. Plus, he actually had, or is it just New York? Jenny AS is actually catching up. Stuff from April. This is also from April. So this is just some stuff from April that's been sitting in his queue for a while. And Racing Power finally got up the 2 fire warnings. And because a lot more people were home for the weekly this week as of Thanksgiving, Neptune, of course, got his test. And this was on August 5th. He finally got the tornado warning that was for his area. Indianapolis by Accurite. State College uploaded his weekly compilation, including DC. State College. Did he get Mount Holly? That's the same track I'm using in my intro sequence. And then, of course, there was the stream from earlier this morning. Then there's Mount Montgomery County's point of view. Oh gosh, a sharecropping. And lastly, Jonathan Schlack got the test as well. He actually got it just before he left for the haircut that he said he would go to. All right, with that out of the way, it's time to play some. Let's try that again. It's time to play some. Okay, take 3. It's time for some gold mine.
As they dig up.
A little mine of all things. Yep, you all know who that lady is, but I'll be assisting her because that's my thing. Anyway, so here's where we stand after last week's game. Brandon Hinkle won, I believe, his second or third game. Whatever. Either way, he won $70,402 in cash and prizes so far, and he's looking to add more to it. But of course, you all know how this little thing works. There are 5 fool's golds up there. There are 4 prizes, 2 daily doubles, a jackpot space, and cash amounts ranging from $500 up to $5,000. Of course, how this works is the 2 players will be asked a trivia question. They get it right. They either can take control of the board or pass it to their opponent, who then has to pick from one of the 25 number squares, and of course, that's what they get. Whatever's behind it. The game will end when all cash when all cash or fool's gold squares are eliminated, or if the lead is 25,000 or greater. So no introduction here. Yep, and the jackpot is worth. It's worth 15,000 since it wasn't won in the last show. All right, here we go.
Which of these animals might be found first? Joshua?
Alligator. Dadgummit, I got it for happens.
Incorrect.
Yeah, that wasn't even an option. So that was wrong, right? The correct answer was actually crocodile. You were kind of close, but
But yeah, they're two
All right,
different.
Brandon.
While they're the same, they're two different creatures. Okay, there are. All right, let's see 12. It's a prize right out of the gate.
From our friends at Hamilton Beach, you get this countertop supplier. This includes a blender, a serving griddle, coffee maker, toaster oven, juicer, food processor, a slow cooker, John Boone, and instead of John Boone fix a block table with knives. This collection of countertop appliances is worth $2,107. Nice.
Now don't cut yourself. That's very, very important. All right, next question. Bull, moose, or cow? What kind of animal is Rocky's friend Golden? Brandon?
Bullwinkle.
Moose. Moose is correct.
Yep, Bullwinkle the moose.
Question, but
Brandon, do you want to pass or play?
I see what you did there.
Okay, playing it shall be. That's what Brandon picked. My lucky number. He likes 11. $500.
Or Ben. Proverbially, if when you reveal a secret, Joshua,
Box.
when you reveal a secret, you let the cat
Out of the box, yes.
It is actually
Out of the bag. Yeah, out of the bag.
what you doing? Bored of you. Okay, you want to see 5?
Yes, please.
Yep, he said 5. Just show him 5. Daily double. So that's up to 5214.
Which of these is another name for chaos or confusion? Joshua?
Mayhem.
Mayhem is correct. There you go. Let's get you some money finally.
I'm going to go ahead and play.
Okay.
Going to play.
There you go.
5,000.
Miners, accountants, or bakers. What are the San Francisco 49ers named after? Joshua?
Miners.
Miners is
Of
correct.
course, the miners. California Gold Rush.
Okay.
Great. Dear friend of mine, we're going to go with Me Too Gold, number 25.
Show me 25.
Ah, Fool's Gold.
You took
Yep, we found it.
$40. And right now it's time for our first commercial break. And I'll get to the first.
Something tells me this is not right here. Thought it was XP, but I guess not. Alright. What kind of model is this I got? Not this one. It says it's a Windows XP. It's a Windows XP, so how come it's that can't be right. Here, let's set it to Vista. Give it 300 gigs by default. In order to boot that CD, I need 4 gigs of memory. Alright, let's try it now. And then I will just use the transcript to go right to the next question. All right, to the next one.
Okay, yeah, we'll take it. It's scoring values, but
Scoring value, point values. Yep, they will take it. I'm gonna get some money. Let's see. Fool's gold.
It's my favorite time of day. What's one? Start with nothing, which is what you have.
Nola clock.
all right. Next question. Seinfeld, Friends. The cast of which television show? Joshua
Everybody loves Raymond.
includes Jennifer Aniston and Matthew Perry. And that is absolutely not right. It is Friends. This is what I was talking about. Anywho, Brandon, you got control. What do you want to do?
Hey, please.
Let's see the board. Now, I do have to admit, sometimes it does work out in the player's favor, but this time not so much. All right,
Yep,
all
not
right,
so much in
Brandon.
some cases.
Please.
23. What do we have?
$5,000.
$5,000. And it goes.
Save the leftovers in the #1 trusted bag. Ziploc. Do what's best with the rest. SC Johnson. Having Aflac support financially has been a huge weight lifted for us. I used the money.
Except 10,214, Joshua. You gotta get yourself up there. But again, there's still plenty of time. So we have Frankenstein, Al Capone, or Freddy Krueger. Whose nickname was Scarface? Joshua
Al Capone.
is correct. Good job. You wanna pass the play?
Let's play.
Pick a number.
Blackjack 21.
Show me 21.
One. Fool's gold.
Yeah. Because I didn't fix it.
Oh, great. Let me guess. Here we go again. Professor Screwball for the second time. A no bite coder. Good joke, Professor Screwball. Good joke. Nice joke. Jason Myers, where have you been on Monopoly? Where have you been? I haven't done Monopoly on the show in like 2 weeks. Never, never mind. Next one.
Oh.
It's treasure.
Oh. Okay. No, I don't think it was, but
Going jackpot hunting.
Yeah, he is.
yes, he is. It says that jackpot's worth an amazing $15,000. All right, Sweet 16 daily double. So $5,000. He gets that. That's it. The game's over. So he gets 5,000. This game's over. Yep. Let's bring it up now.
Blonde.
One movie. That was superb.
Yes.
You want to pass the play?
I have to play.
All right, let's see the board.
All this casino lingo has been just giving me nothing. It's just been fool's gold after fool's gold after fool's gold. So we're going for unlucky for some 13.
Okay, show me 13.
Hopefully tables will turn. Yes, they will. It's prize. It's a prize. And here comes the Lakeshore Limited. Africa.
Breakfast. Daily breakfast, $500 of vending credit, and a steel series boat tour for two is included with this prize worth $9,074.
It was not. I got it.
Hey, Josh is back in the game now.
All right. So yeah, we have Brandon with 20,428. Joshua 9,624. Little bit more of a cushion. So let's continue, shall we? All right. Madonna, Michael Jackson, or George Michael. Which pop star introduced a dance move known as Joshua,
Michael Jackson.
known as the moonwalk?
Yep, Michael Jackson introduced it.
Would you like to pass or play?
I'm trying to do some quick math in my head. If they get the 15,000 jackpot, they still win. I'm gonna have to play.
All right.
That's right.
Let's make a bingo line 17.
All right, will it work? Yes, we are.
Atlas.
Yes, an atlas. A book of maps. Oh. 24 karat. Say, what do we have? 4,000. So that puts him at 14,000, 24,428. So if he finds the jackpot space, it's all over. We've got a race.
Rosie, Oprah, Elise. Who was the original co-host of Regis Philbin's morning show?
Kelly Ripa. Oh, Kathy Lee. Oh yeah, Regis Live with Regis or something. I was probably thinking of the later years. Kelly Ripa. All right. Will it be time for a shocker? Oh, yes, indeed. There's the fool's gold, and there is one more of those on the board. So at this point, if Brandon chooses, a money mouth, that's it.
Altoids, Certs, or Tic Tacs? Brandon? Altoids. Altoids is correct.
What's he gonna do? All right. If Josh finds the fool's gold, Brandon retains his championship. $2,000. He's back in the game.
Joshua? Meg is correct. All right, do you want to pass or play?
Well, there's a lot of things that could win it for Brandon, so I'm gonna have to play.
All right.
Yep, he's got some catching up to do, so just wants 18. $5,000. 7,000. And Joshua's up to 7,000.
It's a 90-10.
Well, those are tricky odds, but let's try this next fight. Hit it with it. Beat it. Which of these was a hit single for Michael Jackson? Beat it.
Beat it, yes. That would have been a whole different story for sure. Yeah, that's true. If it was in it, but no, it really isn't. So 1 in 10 shot. Okay.
All right, show me 10.
$2,000. Up to 9,000 now.
E. Natalie and Carol. Which girl's name is also a Christmas? Brandon? Oh. That's correct. Yes. Do you want to?
Of course, there's a whole ton of Christmas songs on the radio now. All right, Brandon's passing it. So if Josh finds the fool's gold, it's all over. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, he said one. 3,000.
I apologize. Can you give me a second to catch my breath because my heart rate spiked there for a second.
I'll read this slowly.
Okay.
Warner Brothers, Wallace Brothers, the Wright Brothers. For the network, the WB, Joshua. The initials WB stands for what?
Brothers Pictures. Yep.
I'm jackpot instant win territory. So I will pass.
Okay, he's passing to Brandon. Pick a number.
Alright. So Brandon finds the fool's gold. Joshua. So if the fool's gold shows up in 15, $1,000.
We are really picking teeth here.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Pulling teeth, whatever. Okay, next one.
Is it Cape? Is Cape
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts?
Yep, Massachusetts. Cape Cod, Massachusetts. He's gonna have to play, he says.
I mean,
19, he says. And there's the last fool's gold. And Brandon retains the championship. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there it was. There it was. The jackpot was at 14. 20 was the second prize. Was one of the other prizes, and then 8, and then what was it? 8? Yeah. 8 was the following prize.
These are his.
Okay, yeah, I forgot this was going to be XP. So, yeah, not only do I have too much RAM, but I'm going to bring it down to 1 gigabyte and put in the Falcon 4 CD. Alright, let's see. It should work now. Alright. Before I was interrupted, I was going to say the other amounts on the board. So 500 was at number 2, 2500 was at number 4, 4,000 was at 6, one of the two prizes was at 8, the other was at 20, and the jackpot was at 14. So no introduction here, we're just going to skip right to the Super Rush, which of course, we all know how this works. Gotta match 3 amounts. 3 amounts that match, that's what they win. Do it on the first 3 picks. That would be multiplied by 10, potentially up to $1,000,000. But then, of course, consolation money, $1,000 per amount revealed. All right, here we go. First pick must be an amount. Okay, number 5. So we're going for $100,000. 25,000. So the mother load is not happening. Yep, gotta do it the hard way. There's the 100,000. Now where's the? Now let's see if he can find the other one. Number 14. 10,000. There's the $10,000.
$10,000 a cash.
For instance.
Yeah, I am not picking fool's gold at all. That's pretty impressive. But well, we'll see that in a second. But for right now, that $10,000 brings your winnings to new total, and it is
5,830. He's crossed six figures.
Very good, very good. Yeah.
How you feeling, Brandon, after that win? I don't doubt it there. Again, I believe that is our second win of the season, I think. Yeah. No, I lied. That is win number 3.
Yeah, third bonus game win of the season. Yeah, that's true.
It's always good.
But they haven't given away. They haven't given away the 100,000 yet. We're like what, halfway through the season? Where the heck were those 100,000s? There we are. On the triangle maneuver, I guess I could call it. 4, 7, and 9 was the 100,000. 11, 12, 13 did the tic tac toe for the 25K. And then, of course, 3, 5, and 14 for $10,000 there. Yep. All of that. Okay. So that takes care of that, and that takes care of furthermore everything. Now that I'm seeing what the problem is with the VM, I'm still doing preparations now for the next nostalgia episode. Yep, and he will be coming back on next week's show to win some more. Yep. And don't want to miss out on all the action. That's how it ends. With some nice Thanksgiving references. Alright, I'm going to try that again. And so with that, we're going to go ahead and end our show to our weather scan, folks. As we get ready to wrap things up here tonight, we have about 10 minutes left of our time. So, those watching on our Weather Scan network, I hope you all have a wonderful Thanksgiving with you and your families. I hope you all have a good Thanksgiving with you and your families tomorrow. And we hope to see you back on the Weather Scan network on Friday for our Fun Night show. But until then, We wish you a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you Friday. This has been the weekly test program on Plainfield TV Weather Scan. Okay, so we are flipping our weather scan folks back over to normal operations here. As our time together is drawing ever so closer to a close. So, I'm trying again with the one Sony. There is actually still one more that I gotta do. After I take care of that, that should be the end of it. That should be the end of it after that. So, actually, there was actually something I was going to go back on, but never got the chance to. And that was two Comcasts. So let's take care of those two now. I believe we get an IDE, and let's see what the outcome is. Because when I saw the 300 gigabytes, I was like, what? I didn't expect XP to come with that big of a size. But I guess I must have assumed wrong. And that's probably going to stop at page 5. Yep. All right. All right. Go ahead and unplug the iPad from the wall. Come on, BHO14. I'll go ahead and remove that in RCH. These are one of the final things I'll be doing with those virtual machines tonight. And there is the last test before we end our show. All right. So, as the clock strikes midnight, it is now officially Thanksgiving here in Chicago. So, I'll go ahead and reboot the machine, take this out. All right. We're almost ready to wrap things up here. But I will continue testing the Macro Reflect images overnight. So, NJTV. Yeah, I gave XP. I must have given XP too much memory. So, I'm going to shut it off. Bring the memory down to 1 GB and throw in Falcon 4. I think I missed the disk. So I'm going to put this Comcast in. And lastly, WCKA. Okay. Ending the Wednesday video. And now to start the weekend. One. There we go. All right. So I'm going to fix the hard drive controller, and that's all I need to do on this computer. Yes. Update mass storage. Okay, and that's all we need to do for this one. So start, shut down, and eject. All right, so now there is one more machine to do, and I will do that on my own. So one more machine to do. If we go back to this folder here, is the it is the Bio PCG4LP. Comes in an 80 gig drive, but I'm going to assume it's XP home. So Sony Vio T VGN EZ170N. Let me go back. This is an 80 gig partition, so let's give it 80 gigabytes. And of course, in order for it to work, I need to put the new Hiren's Boot CD in, so that way I can start the restore process on Macro. Alright, and now the final task is to make sure we are all caught up on everything. Make sure we've gotten everything we needed. So FL Amber, all those winter storm warnings from earlier, nothing there, nothing there, nothing new there. Beyond Christmas alert received yesterday 12:30. And that's, I believe, it. Yep. Okay, that is it. The Wednesday video has been finalized. Well, in terms of John's side of things. Let's check Comcast. And that's it. Yep, that is officially it. All right. Then that is it. That is a wrap, officially. But there is still one final thing to go back on, and this will start the. And this will start the Thanksgiving selections. All right, and that guy will officially start the Thanksgiving selections as the Wednesday video has been finalized officially. So I can go ahead and put this in. Clear all of that stuff. All right. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. So it is time for us now to say goodbye. But before we do, of course, we still have a few other pieces of business to take care of. And of course, we got to say goodbye to Tom and Ben. Of course, you two were wonderful. You two were wonderful parts of our show. And of course, it's always amazing when we have it's always amazing when we have these to have you two on our program. It's always exciting when we have you two with us. So very exciting, of course, as always, to have you both here. And we are hoping, and we will have you both back on a future program. So that's for sure. Okay. So this is the final piece here of the restore. Now, so again, thank you, Tom and Ben. You both were great members of our show tonight. As always, we'll have you both back a little. We'll have you both back a little later on. Okay. So good night, you two. And I will get the photos and videos transferred over from that iPad onto the computer and into the collection a little later on here as we roll on. But we are not ready. Well, we said goodbye to Tom and Ben, but I'm not ready to say goodbye to you all just yet. This is the last thing I have to test, and then we're. Yep, from the going out of business collection we were having. Yeah, we were having a real good time with all that, especially this one. Oh, great, there's a train coming. Oh no, it sounds like RCH went to Christmas music as well. Right. So we are going to. So we're gonna stay. So we're gonna stay on here for the RCH auto test, and then we will be out of here for, and then we will end it here, and then we'll end it here for the upcoming Thanksgiving, and then we will end it here. So. So. So we'll watch it go through my log, and then that is where we will end it from, and then that's where we're going to end it after that. So. Wow, that removal was a monster. And I say that because I just saw 2 mid DPUs pop up. Perfect song selection, because this will be our first step into Christmas with Thanksgiving. How about one more nice? How about one last nice smile from Jack as we say goodbye? So, and now it's time we say goodbye here on our weekly test. Now it's time we officially end our weekly test program for this week. So, of course, I would like to give a. Of course, I want to give a big thanks to all of our special guests who were with us here today for all of the exciting weekly test action, including Northern Utah, Dimitri, Andrew Durnal, just to name a few of the many people who were with us today. These guys are amazing. So, and of course, it's always amazing when we have people like those here with us on our shows. So it's amazing. So again, shout out to them. They're of course they're of course one of the people. They're of course one of the driving forces that makes this show happen. So thanks again to those. So thanks again to all those people for being here with us here today. And furthermore, want to thank you all for being with us here today as we conclude another exciting day of operations here tonight. We of course, as I said, thank you very much for being with us. Now, as we say goodbye, of course, let me remind you all one more time that we will not be doing a broadcast tomorrow in remembrance in honor of Thanksgiving. So, so we hope that you enjoy time with your family, and hopefully don't fill up too much on turkey. That's really what. Yeah, don't fill up too much on turkey. That's my advice. But I mean, lasagna and bread. I mean, I'd fill up on those a lot because I mean those are my most favorites. But I mean, but then again, I mean, whatever whatever your family does for Thanksgiving each and every year, hopefully I hope you all enjoy it, and I hope you all enjoy it. So make the most with your families at the Thanksgiving feast tomorrow, and I hope you all, and again, I hope you all have a good time tomorrow, and hopefully you'll be ready to join us again on Friday when we do our Friday Fun Night show at 7 p.m. So of course, that is something we're all looking forward to. So, until then, thanks again to all of our special. So, thanks again. So, until then, thanks again to all of our guests for joining us today. Brandon, Andrew Durnall, Dimitri, Gage was with us at the beginning of this, and everything. So, of course, we appreciate all the support from these guests and everyone else who joined our program here today. And of course, Northern Utah, too, being one of our returning guests. So, it's always exciting when we have returning guests here. So, again, thanks to all of our guests for joining us here today. So, once again, we'll be back with you tomorrow. Well, no, not tomorrow. We'll be back with you on Friday at 7 p.m. for our Friday Fun Night show. Something we're going to look forward to. But, Black Friday edition, that is. But, until then, happy thanks. So let me get this right. So until then, from everyone here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish you a happy Thanksgiving. So again, thanks again for watching. Thanks again to all of our special guests. And so from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, good night and happy Thanksgiving. Well, actually, let me get this right. I keep messing this up here, and I try to start the intro, but then I want closing, and then I want to do it again. All right, I'm gonna try this again for real, and then we're done. So, what's the macrum? Geez, that macrum disc went fast. But it's not done yet. There's still more to come. But anyway. So thanks again to all of our special guests for being with us today, and we again appreciate their participation on our show. And now, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, good night and have a happy Thanksgiving.